Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing a little bit of some Dune Awakening. Today was the launch day. We've had it for a few days, so we're going to be just continuing on our journey in that game. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and spread the word any way you can. We'd appreciate any support. And with that, let's get into the game and let's see what new stuff awaits us. They did have an update for this after the advanced access and all of that was released 5 days early before launch. They did release an update and do some work on the servers and whatnot. So I'm sure there's quite a bit to explore. Has to check up on the compilers. You never know. There's always some kind of update or whatever. And if you're new to the channel, the chat should have our Discord and
I dream of it.
social media links. Feel free to check those out.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
This one leads to you. Alright, let's jump in. Figured I'd let that cutscene there play a little bit. I got in here into a different server yesterday, and I just built up a quick little shelter with a generator just to have something to spawn from. Actually, I want to see if I can. I know the work they did on the servers. Got an email. I didn't read the full email, but apparently there was like a sandstorm or something like that that wiped away a bunch of stuff, and not everything was impacted or something. I don't know. So, yeah, I think we'll go back to this one. Here, I think we were... Yeah, here we spent a few days going through some of the missions and whatnot with that advanced access, so definitely don't want to lose that. I think that's some of the updates that they were doing on the server, so I don't know, let's see what bike building. Deliver sand bike tread. What was I on? Alright, so I already went through like these. I think I did a couple of these like over that 5 days access. And I even collected a sandworm tooth. The first day I died a couple times trying to run between the rock formations, and I ended up not not making it a couple times. And I was a little ticked off because every time I did that, I would lose my backpack and everything in it that I had collected. So I was like, walking around in boxers pretty much a couple times. Alright, so let's take a look at the map, see where we were. There's so much to explore in this game. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of different survival or open world type games out there, but I think Funcom did a really good job with this one. It's reminds me a lot of Rust in some aspects. So, all right. I'm just gonna place personal marker there, and we will travel back because we gotta collect the plasteel microflora fiber, 10 of those, and a couple more mechanical parts. Got some pretty cool moves though, like when he like flies around a bunch. Let me heal up a second. I don't have any more health badges, do I? Alright, let's see if no, I don't have any more. I don't have any more plant fibers. So I gotta collect a little bit of that, and then I'll be... Oh, I'm already croaking. barely got off the island. Or that tower or whatever. There should be some plant fibers down here, and then I can craft some. Yeah, right there. Then I can craft some bandages and. I can't remember where my. Alright, so. Yeah, I created a couple of new bases over here, but we'll head back over here. We'll collect that, and then we'll be able to zoom around on one of those bikes, I believe. We need to collect these mechanical parts and pass this level, I believe, to gain some more intel, and that way we'll be able to get one of these little dune buggies, little scooters. I'm gonna see if I can find some. Yeah, there's some water right here. Gotta hydrate a little bit. Appreciate anybody joining the feed tonight. Feel free to check out our social media at the link in the chat. If there's any games or content that you'd want to see or on the channel, feel free to put that in the chat as well, and join our Discord, and we'd love to get to know you and have some fun. Our goal this month, we're trying to gain 10 subscriptions. We just got up to the affiliate level on Twitch, so looking to expand that and you know, have some fun with a different group of people. All right, let me see if I. Got her. All right, let me see. Do I have a? Do I already have a? No, I don't. I must have. Did I discard that? No. Oh, I do right here. And I'll take those. Thank you very much. Gotta collect some blood. Alright. So we need to hop over here real quick. Get up here. See if we can make it. Alright, now we gotta hydrate a little bit more. It's constantly trying to drink water. I can imagine it'd be pretty Pretty dry out here. Looks like we got about a little under 1,000 meters to go. Looks like there's some scavengers over there. Wonder if one of these buildings is if they're open. That's a pretty cool looking door. Nope. They locked us out. They locked us out of their humble abode there. That's a serious door on there. Alright, let's top up some hydration here. If we can. Oh, we're already full. Get all my bandages here. Somebody started to build something here, or they tore it down to get some of the granite or whatever. Alright, let's hop over here. Now we just gotta cross that gap, I think. Yeah. I gotta get some of those vehicles. I don't know if that person crashed or if they, oh no. Am I gonna make it? Oh no. I don't know, what do you think? This looks a little bit closer here. Whew. I barely made that. I could feel them like right on the back of my neck. Alright. What do you think? Should we invite them to be friends? got to the shipwreck. Now we just need to pick up a couple items here. Alright, the plasteel microfluorofiber. I should have did this over the first few days that with that advanced access. I don't know, I was just walking around exploring all kinds of stuff. So I think I have to go down here though. Probably to get in. Hello, where's the entrance? Looks like we can go in here. Like just the shadows and everything. Like Funcom did a really good job with this game. The green sword now. Some of the reactions the characters, the NPCs do are pretty funny. Alright, let's get some blood. Go back over here, get a little more. Is that guy over here? Oh, there he is. Alright, backpack's full, so let me see what I can drop. Am I able to drop anything? Like maybe I'll drop that. I have multiple of that. And I got 1,000. Oh, but those are heavy darts. Alright, and then we got the plasteel microflora. So we gotta get 10 of these, I think. Gun parts. I'm gonna drop one more of these. Alright, so we got that. We'll leave those there. Alright, let's head back over here now. Who goes there? Where is he? Down there? Can I sneak down there?
I see someone. Eyes on enemy. Who's that?
Oh, gotta revive myself. Gotta revive myself. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Just pull out the knife and just... Alright. Oh, no. No. Alright, we'll respawn there. I don't know what I was doing there. I should have just pulled out the knife. hop over here now again. Wonder if I can hop into any of that stuff. Come on, buddy. Oh, I had to reload. Alright, done. Let's get some... Oh, is he still moving? Alright, let's get some more blood. Oh, I don't have any more room to draw more blood, I guess. Well, I'll have to get another one of the bags or whatever they are. I'll have to make one. Yeah, I thought there was a third one. Nothing on her. Alright, we just need 2 mechanical parts. I wonder if that... Are there mechanical parts out here? That would make too much sense, maybe. Having it right next to the... the mechanical object. And nothing in there. Well, I guess we have to go into the ship and try to track this down, get some of the fiber and the parts. There's gonna be somebody here. It's like, I hear somebody. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I was trying to switch to my knife, but I don't know, the button wasn't working. The fuel cell. Alright, we're taking them down now. I'm getting tired of this. Where are they? Oh, they didn't respawn them. Alright, there should still be a couple in here. Let me look at the map again, too. Alright. I wonder if I have enough to drop this. So if I drop that and then I craft another. And while we're at it, oh, we need a little. Yeah, we need more plant fiber. I was trying to drop that too, huh? If we drop that, then we can just make a new one. Alright, go to crafting. Go see what's in here. Alright, some light darts. There's the fiber. We got 5. We got the 2 mechanical parts now, so we're good on the mechanical parts. We just need more of the fiber. And then we'll be able to return and complete that contract, I think it is. Then I think we're able to get the here's 2 more fiber, so we're getting close. We just got to get up to the 10. Is there another box in here? No. Alright. What about over here? Nope, nothing hidden there. Interact with the radio.
Mayday.
Already did this
is
before.
Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Okay. I don't know, I'm not seeing the other amount of fiber that we need. Unless I'm missing something. Is it over here? Oh, there's a box. Yeah, there's 3. So we got all the fibers now that we need. I'm gonna check this though. Alright, so there's like 2 something in there. Mine. Harvest plant fiber. What do they got in here? Mechanical parts. So we'll take that. We'll take that. That one's already damaged. So I don't think we really want to take that, but we could take the cash. And the boots are kind of worn too, but we could take the copper. Alright, now we're able to go through here. I already went down there, right? I think so. Mine copper ore and harvest plant fiber. I already did that. And now we got some copper. Grab that fuel cell. And appreciate everybody joining the channel. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel. Our goal this month is 10 subscriptions, and right now I think there's another 3+ days. I think it's 35% off. So we'd love to have you on the channel, and as as a subscriber, and love to get to know you better. Feel free to put any comments in the chat. Alright, so I gotta get more copper ore. There's a bunch over here. Well, I guess I could just go and use my... yeah, the cuttery. Not enough power? Come on. Really? Not enough power? What is it saying? I don't know. Been taking all the dang copper. Let's see. Alright, so copper, granite, power consumption, 18. How do I not have enough power? Is it because I dropped the... what are they doing? Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna have enough stuff unlocked to be able to just generate one of those, like, right there. Alright. So we'll take all this. Copper ore 73. Why is it saying I don't have enough energy? Not enough power. Huh. I've never had it say that before. I've always just, the first 5 days that I played the game, I built one and then it just, yeah, just worked. I'm missing something. It might have been because I dropped off those small, well, that was a small vehicle. This is a tool. Oh, let me see. Okay, so we got all those. Take those darts. I guess we can go back over here. Let's see if we can do this again. copper ore. Alright. What am I missing here? I don't know, feel free to put any comment in the chat if you know what I'm what I'm missing here. I've never had it do that before. Well, I have 76 ore right here. I need to get out of the sun. What am I doing? Alright, well, I picked up the copper ore. Alright, so we should have enough hydration. Alright, so I have this here. So I can split it, or alright, so talk. Already did all that. Now they want me to mine this, but wonder if I can just craft a new one. Maybe if I drop it, or I don't know, anybody know? Some more salvaged material. Salvaged metal. We're just on a harvesting journey right now, I guess. Well, when I get back to my camp, I won't have any trouble putting new walls and whatnot up. I was gonna expand like another floor when I returned. Alright. see if I can drop that. Let's see if I can head back over here. See if I can find out if I can somehow power that up or something. I don't know why it's asking me or saying that I don't have enough power on it. Never had that say that before. Better I'll go over here though. Get some hydration. Now there is a let me use this. That'll free up one spot at least, because I think I'm already full. What is that? Small. Maybe this will power it up. Okay, we'll cool down a little in the shade. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here. All I need to do is mine some more copper, and then we'll be able to head back. Alright, I got some skill points. Already learn all this. Alright. Alright, let me go back there. Planetologist. Oh, I picked the sword master, so that's pretty funny. It's like the Winchester house. Staircases to nowhere. Oh, I hear the worms. Are we able to...
Who's there? Enemy fire!
attack me? Why are you attacking me? Where is he? Whoa. Yeah, take that, knee. I had to get him with the knee. Couldn't let him take me down. Alright, I'm recouping now. Now am I able to power this thing up? Let me see. Where's an object I can break up? Well, this granite would work. Nope, not enough power. Okay. Get some blood. We should be plenty hydrated now.
Identify yourself. I got hostile.
Oh, there's more folks here. Where are they? Think you're gonna come and get me? Come on, man. Oh, there they are.
I've got you.
Ooh. Did the finisher move at the end there. Finisher. I hear somebody. Where are they? Where are they? Vampire. Alright, 50,000 milliliters of blood? Wow, I already did quite a bit. Got another achievement on Steam. Alright, not enough power for that. Hey, how's it going, Jade? Can I take all this or no? So no, I don't have. Do you have this? I don't really need any of that actually, but never hurts to take a look and see if you can grab a couple extra things. You never know when you're gonna need them. Alright. The backpack's full. Alright, let's see. So we got that, but depletes power from a power pack. It's not that. And we have these fuel cells, but we don't have a power pack, it doesn't look like. And I don't think I dropped that. I wouldn't drop a power pack. Construction, yeah, improvised, there we go. Maybe that's why I Alright, so I think we have one power pack now. Is that accurate? I was trying to do a comparison there. I don't know, what do y'all think? Maybe upgrade to one of these? I wonder if I can. I guess I could do that one. That one's locked though until I get more. I gotta get that spice infused copper dust. Wonder if I can make that now. No, I'm gonna have to pick that back up. One shot. One shot with the knee. Come on. What's up? Oh, why did I do that? Come on now. You gonna be coming up on me like that? I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing alright, doing alright. How's everybody tonight? Or this morning, depending on where you are. Alright, let's use these. Okay, and now I should be able to go back over here and just mine for some of that ore. All I gotta do is get a little bit more. Should just be one scan with the cuttery tool. No, it doesn't look like there's any more copper ore around here, or is it on this side? I can't remember. There it is. There it is. Alright, now let's see if we can actually use this. How's it saying we got no power? I just built a power pack. Equip. Alright, one more. Cutting through this like butter. Alright, new schematics available. Alright, so research, scavenger rags, Karpov 38, and Kinjal. I already have one of these. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this one. And then... where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright, so we got those unlocked, and now do we got enough points? No, none of these are unlocked yet. This one... oh, we need two. So we should be able to get that one and then this one unlocked shortly. We just gotta get a couple more points. Okay, fabricate a full set of scavenger rags and a Kinjal. I need to go back to... where am I at? Hopefully we'll have enough hydration to get back. Alright, fuel cell. Hop on over here. Oh, we got a... Is that a friendly? I don't think it is, but...
There's someone here.
I don't know where they were walking. They were just like walking past me. It's like, I'm right here, buddy. If you wanted to do something. Alright, let's get a little more hydration. We're out in the sun a little bit there. And let's get some more fabric. I don't know how much I have, but I'm full already. Can we make it? Or is the worm coming? The sound effects on the game are so ominous. They're just... Oh, we got another person up here. Taken down. Let's get some blood. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, maybe I could drink some. Let's see. Alright, we can't do anything there because our backpack's full. Switch back to our pistol. Alright, so we gotta head that way, and I don't know if this is shady over here, but we'll go check it out. Appreciate everybody joining the stream, watching Dune Awakening. We got this with the advanced access several days ago, and so we're just continuing on that. This is the fourth session, just exploring after they did an update and different changes on the servers and whatnot for release day. Well, could stay in the shade here a little bit. Alright, and then we gotta head that way. Try to keep our exposure in the sun down a little bit so we don't have to find some blood or these plants more and more. Just trying to make our way back to our base so we can fabricate, or if we can find a fabricating machine on the way back, that'd be nice. What was that? Backpack's full. I can't carry anything else. Did it already go in here? I don't know if this looks familiar. I had to have gone in here already. Yeah, I already went down there. That was on an earlier mission. Alright, 600. Well, it's 1100 here. Is this unlocked? No. Everybody built all their their houses and whatnot, and then changed all the locks and everything to just the owner. And that way, nobody's stealing their goodies and that they're stocking up, squirreling away in their storage boxes. Just stay in the shade here. Whoa, that was close. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take a chance going across there. Probably gonna get bit. Alright. I think if we head over, probably we'll be able to go here. At least we're in the shade. Cool down a little bit on our way to our home base. I haven't seen any buildings yet that were open. Over the first 5 days of the advanced access or whatever, there were several. I don't know if that was the developers that put those in place or what, but definitely was pretty helpful. Having all the generators and the fabricator machines Definitely helpful. Getting close. Do we want to go to that one? Yeah, we'll go there. Hopefully then we can move that, we can abandon one of those and then move it forward to a new area. Want to keep expanding like what we're exploring. The map's like huge if you look at all the different areas and whatnot. You can really, excuse me, you can really spend quite a bit of, time exploring all the areas. Okay. We'll head this way, I guess. Looks like the sun's going down, so. Tried to take me down. Alright, take a little blood there. Take some darts. Backpack's full. But, get a little bit of blood here. Take at least something. They didn't really put up a fight on that one, did they? The guy just like stood there. Oh, that was funny. At least put up some kind of fight. NPCs are always so funny. AI, NPCs, whatever. Maybe we ought to use the term AI just because that's all the rage right now. Oh no. Oh no. That's pretty cool graphics. And just like that, we're out of danger.
Reveal yourself. Back up. I'm out.
Alright, we gotta go back to our inventory. Do I have? No, I don't.
I've got you.
Alright. Take some of that. Let's get some blood. Can I not take blood? No compatible container. There. I just had to fill that up, and now I'm good to go. Alright. So if we take that, which one is it? Oh, I already came back here. I guess, well, doesn't really matter, I guess. I think either way I got, either way I have, items, like the fabricator and whatnot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. I'm gonna get caught out in the middle of a sandstorm. Oh, my head just went through that rock there. That was interesting. Okay, let's get back. Here's one of our houses that we built over here over the last few days. We had original ones, but we ended up moving these over here just to keep progressing through. Nice little patio, little cubby hole. Wasn't sure what I was planning on doing with that under the stairs there, but alright, let's go back over here. Let's see if we can fabricate this now.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let's take a drink. Okay, we'll deposit all of that. I think I actually have a... Where was that? I just saw it. Yeah, this. Used to drink its contents sip by sip. Alright. I guess I could have equipped that then before. Okay, so they want us to craft. What is it? Scavenger rags? copper. I thought I had plenty of that. Alright, let me... Well, that's the spice infused one. I don't want to put that in there, do I? No. Oh, I gotta... Alright. I guess it's in the other building, so I'll have to build one here. I thought I already had a... let me get the construction tool out. I thought I already had the... a refinery. So I need to place this, and then I'm gonna have to find some salvaged metal. Alright, so let's go find some salvaged metal now that the storm is gone. We'll hop down here. Hey, how you doing? Anna, League? Oh, I wonder if they have some over here.
Who's there? Eyes on target!
Right to the face on that last shot there. That was pretty good. I need to craft some bandages. Let's just do the max. Did it craft any? Oh, no. I gotta get more. I have to get more plant material. But let's see if there's any salvageable materials here. Whoa, he's like shooting off into the rock on that one. Alright, 102. We got this. Alright, let's go back now and we'll try to put that ore refinery in place. Maybe I should put like a staircase that goes through right there. That'd be pretty cool. I've seen some of the stuff that people have built, and it's pretty remarkable. I know on the original house, I ended up putting lighting and all that in there as well. There's a lot of pretty cool stuff you can do. Where is it? Oh, it's not showing up now. Okay, so this is powering on. so we gotta figure out maybe. Let me put a storage unit here. Gotta add to our storage. Oh, and I gotta find more salvage material for that too. Aw, man. Alright. Whoa. That was pretty loud. Got him. Get that salvage material right there. Take whatever he has. And then there's some more right here we can grab. And hopefully we'll be able to build a couple storage. What do they got in here? There we go. Couple more things. My backpack's full. Alright, so we should be good now. Now we can go back and check this out. Appreciate everybody joining the channel today. Launch day here for Dune Awakening. It was the 10th, so depending on where you are, it's already probably the 11th in most parts of the world, but it's still... Alright, I can't take that. But if I go back here... Drop that, and then let's go ahead and come over. I think I have to go to the fabricator. And let's get that set of clothes. What was it? A full set of scavenger rags and a kinjal. Oh, we got another skill point. We had that one, I think. Alright, let me first, I guess I'm gonna first get the construction tool out. We'll build a couple storage units. I'll just put a couple here. One. Trying to get these lined up is always entertaining. Alright, let's go over here. We'll use this. Let's try and put some of these in here. We don't really need to carry that around. Can be used to craft an unfixed Cry's knife. I don't know if I really need that though. We'll just leave that there. I'm gonna deposit that. I just don't want to lose it if I end up getting taken down by one of the worms. We'll deposit that. Alright. Now let's manage this. Make sure that can't be used. Alright. So now we need to fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Was that in here? I can't remember. Scavenger still suit. We do need to make one of these. Storage. Let me split this. And actually, yeah, I'm gonna split that, and then let me go over here and we'll deposit. Get that out of our inventory. We'll deposit this. We haven't even used these because I don't even think I have the gun for them. We probably don't need 1,700 darts on us. I don't know. Hey, missing. Okay. So we got that. Scavenger rags. works with a general fabricator or weapons fabricator. Scavenger rags. What am I missing here? Hmm. Scavenger still suit. I don't know if anybody knows in the chat. Feel free to loop me into that knowledge. I think it's these, but is it? I don't have enough plant fiber, it's saying. I always hate it though when it doesn't say the word rags next to it, and then you craft it, you go get everything for it, and then you end up wasting your time. Alright, so I have the copper. I need plant fiber. Well, I had plenty of that, I thought.
There's someone here. What?
There's someone here.
Nope, I'm just passing through, trying to find some plant material. And trying to stay out of the sun. Like, how am I in the only spot with no plants? Come on, man. There it is. I'm just gonna collect a couple extra. Just in case. You never know. You don't want to go back to your house and then you're short. Few more right here. And then we'll head back. Alright. So I think we should have enough. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're coming back down. Alright, here we go. It's pretty quiet over here on this side of on the map or whatever. I don't know, when the game first launched, like in the first 5 days or whatever, it was, you know, I'd run into people all the time. out the gloves and chest piece.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
All kinds of scum. Alright. So I gotta head over that way. Put a marker there just to make it a little easier to keep tracking the direction we're headed. And now we head back the opposite way we just came from. Deliver sandbike tread MK1 ×2. Get some salvaged metal. And we'll just cut down here. Yeah, this is my other house that I made. Actually, let me... So that's the refinery. Fabricator. No power. I haven't been back here for a little bit. Alright, so I got about 2 hours there. I should probably add some. I added a bunch on that on the other base. See if there's some over here. That kind of looks like a fuel cell. Yeah, should be fine. Hopefully it'll give us a day. If we can get a day from it, that'd be pretty good. Well, 5-6 hours almost. So it's not horrible, but not the best. But we gotta keep moving. We got to keep on moving. Yeah, I gotta get some of these windows in my houses or whatever. Grab those fuel cells. Yeah, let's just keep it safe. I don't need an extra injury. It's like that movie. What movie was that? That final Jason Bourne movie, The Bourne Identity, where he's like, "How'd you get here so fast?" "Oh, I went over the mountain." Nobody goes over the mountain. Okay, we got 540. We're almost there. We're getting closer. I'm gonna head over here though to see. Yeah, I think probably the shortest path right here. What the heck is that? down and head over here then. It wasn't letting me climb up. He was doing his weird dance. So we got 83 meters there. So I gotta gather up these advanced servox. Hopefully they have them all down here. What was that? Might as well take the darts. Always take the darts, you never know. Yeah, I already did this. I already came in here, and then there's like a blue, a purple.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
I was trying to grab some darts there, and they're already shooting at me. Come on. How you gonna head up right at me? Get out of my face. There we go. I'm critically injured. Let's get their blood though. Okay, collected all their blood. Let's see.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a creepy little voice that guy has. Man, they are just like coming out of the woodwork. I thought I already did all this. Okay, we'll take those bandages. Let's see if we can probably just use one of those right now. Yeah, I might as well just use it right now. In case we're coming into contact with a bunch of people. Okay, advanced. I got one. Okay. What was that? Take the darts. Always take the darts. Some heal kits. Maybe I can go more this way. Any secrets in here? No, can't get through there. Got the heavy drum beats going right now. Alright. So we got them taken down. Where are you going? I'm right here. Why are they walking the opposite way? That aspect, I think the AI could be a little better on that. Can people sneak up on you? Sure. Are they gonna walk right by you like that? Probably not. Okay, we got a power pack. Oh, my backpack's full? Oh no. Particle capacitor. Well, I need these. I can't take that, that's fine. New schematic. Whoa. Settle down, man. Jeez, I'm trying to, like, review this second. Alright, backpacks. Wait. Alright, research the Sandbike MK1. Alright, so I'll finally get to ride around on a little scooter. Okay. output. Oh. Because my backpack's full. Well, where can I put something? Alright, so fabricate a sand bike tread. I gotta do 3 of those. So I guess it wants me to make 3 of the treads because I'm going to deliver 2 to that bike building. And then the other one's going to be part of an actual bike that I'll build. I'm assuming. I would hope so. I've been looking forward to getting that bike so I don't have to walk around everywhere between the rocks. Takes a good while to walk around all the different areas on the map.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Okay, let's head over here. Get back, and then we will... Or I wonder if there's a fabricator somewhere around here. Otherwise, we're going to have to go back to our base, I believe, which is way over here. Is there a way to search for buildings with a... Let's see. Legend. Yeah, there's not a way, I don't think, where you can see resources, maybe? No. That would be pretty handy if they had that as a filter, would it not? Am I the only one that thinks that? To be able to search for an open fabricator or refinery or anything like that. Because there are buildings with access open to anybody. I don't know if the developers put those there or if somebody else did, but they didn't lock it down like everybody else has been doing with their own home bases. I don't know. I think it would be a useful filter, but... Alright, so we'll head back to the closest one here. How far is that? 1,200? Try to stay out of the sun a good amount. Ooh, we're gonna get that fuel cells right there. Oh, and there's one right here too. Pick that up and then load up the home base. That was not a straight line. Let's see if I can get this one a little better. Alright, right on the corner. Nope. There's something coming. Top up our water, our hydration. Alright, so now, yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. I don't think we would make, should we try it? Let's try it. I hope I can make this. I would really hate to die right here at this point. Alright, I think we can make this. Yep, there we go. Get some shade here, cool down for a second. Appreciate everybody joining the channel today. Don't forget to follow and like and subscribe. Monthly goal this month, we're looking to get up to 10 subscriptions. And I believe right now there's still a few more days on the discount or whatever, 35% discount, I believe. So we'd appreciate any support and would love to get to know you. Join our social media and our Discord server. All right. Is this one open? Some of these are. Just can't tell when or which ones. I never got the point of this one. I think this one's been here for several days. I don't know. They never built anything in it. Okay, we'll top up all that. Stay on the shady side over here. too far. That one's still a good ways off, but we're getting closer and closer now.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Found them. Who's that?
Alright, let's go get... Oh. Thought they were already dead. Now I think they are. How'd they get back up? Come on. Can't be doing that. The game also does some weird things with the capes here. Like after they've been dead for a little bit. I don't know why, but the capes go up and like they're just like stuck up in the air, flying around. It's kind of a weird thing, but okay, we'll go here, get this. Alright, let's head back over here now. Head
Sector
back
weather alert.
in.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
113 deposited. Probably should have split those. I can probably still do it though. Okay, so we gotta fabricate. Gotta fabricate. Where is it? A welding torch. This. And this I'm going to need. Oh, I need more copper.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wow, you can really hear that storm blowing around pretty good out there. Got a couple more. We'll go back to the fabricator and we'll get that chassis knocked out. We'll build that up. Should have already completed all the other items. Alright, what's that? Welding torch. Alright, I gotta deposit some. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Alright, let's deposit those. Well, I ain't make them no pants? Where'd the pants go? Or should I just walk around with the shorts on? Well, can't carry more now again. Let's see. Deposit that. Alright, fabricate a sand bike tread. Oh, I only did one of those, so I have to do like 3. Sand bike tread. 1, 2. Grab a drink while this is fabricating these. They only do 2? Thought I had 3 of them. thought I already did the chassis, because it says chassis and sandbike hull. So I have to do the hull. Which I'm pretty sure I already did, didn't I? Can't remember if I put copper in. I have to go mine some more copper real quick, and then I'll be able to build the chassis. Alright. Where there's some. Little bit here. Get one more just to make sure we got enough for the hull and the chassis. Okay, let's go. Go back and craft these, and then we should be able to head back to the bike building then to complete that. I forget what they call those. Are those like faction missions? No, trade post. Okay, let's craft. Few more and then we'll be good to go, I think. Hopefully I calculated that right. Let's go over here now. I thought we already did this, but alright. We got that. Alright. Need 5 and we got 4. think we may have to go and get that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, in order to do this, we have to get one more. I really hope they're not saying that you have to go all the way back over here. That does not seem smart. Let me go back over there. Because it's saying I gotta fabricate that, but I might be able to. I'll go and I'll deliver this at the bike building, and then maybe I'll be able to buy an advanced servoc. I don't know. Backpack's full. He's flying around. Alright, we're almost there. He's hopping all over the place. Okay, Scrap Mogul. Got another achievement there and in Steam. not open. Enter Imperial. See what's on the map now. Alright, so they're wanting me to go back all the way over here. But I already have to go back for this. So if I stop here, and then I'd be able to come back here to craft or fabricate the bike, I guess. That seems a lot of back and forth. But maybe there's a reason. I don't know. Alright, so it's this way. I am doing alright. Trying to get this completed so I don't have to go back and forth as much on my feet.
Identify yourself. Enemy found.
Taken down. Alright, let's get some blood. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We appreciate you tuning in. need to go there, but there's also... Yeah, there's also the... servos. I'm getting dehydrated. I think we gotta head this way. Wasn't that where the cave was? Hey, Link.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? Ah, well, let me know when you have had a chance.
I always got turned around on this part, trying to find that Imperial testing or whatever. Here we are. Well, I know they got some more down here, so I guess I have to go down here anyway to see, you know, if I can grab more of those servos. This is kind of ridiculous, though, that you gotta go back and forth. Yeah, completed. Find the vials. That's why somebody put that. Somebody put that spawn point there because of that. I bet you. They put that spawn point there because they got tired of going back and forth like I've been doing. Well, yes, let's head in here. Let's try and get the vials, I guess. Nothing in there.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand.
Okay, nothing on there. The vials. Gotta find the vials in here. Alright, so we got at least one more servo. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think we needed like, how many did we need? I thought we needed like 4, 5? Is that enough then? Still gotta find the vials though. Oh, they got those drums going again. I've been down here, but I don't think I ever jumped down that central tunnel or whatever you want to call it, column. this up before. Alright. I don't know if I recall messing with them before. Okay, got that. Let's see if we can find some more servos and vial. Whoa. Can't take any more of those, but we got plenty of servos now. Dang, he was pretty tough. He's coming at me real quick. Alright, we didn't get the purple one yet. I've gotten it before, but
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like this, he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said.
like,
He said,
hey,
"Trim them
boss,
back. Trim
boss.
them back." Oh, yeah. So
Why does it smell in here?
I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah, I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Okay, so we got the blue, we got the yellow, and we got the purple now. Let's see what... Ooh, what's this? What is that? Oh, I ain't got no more room in my... Alright, I'm gonna drop that. Get that. Get that. And... I don't know, I'm curious what that Chris knife is. Oh, look at all those little guys. I'm gonna drop that. We're gonna take this. Wonder if I could swap that out. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Alright, let's drop this so we can grab this. Emperor's Wings. head back up. Grab more of those.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
But I still didn't find the vials, though. So where are those at? I don't know if anybody knows where those are at. Feel free to let me know. Little cubbies there with nothing in it. Oh, so we got the blue. So already got that. Okay, we're able to take all those. Thought that was a vial right there. What are they talking about? A vial somewhere. Well, nothing in there. Do not open. Find the vials. It's gotta be like in one of these glass areas, maybe?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or
Well, they have to be in here. Whoa. That like scared me actually. Come on. They like jumped out of nowhere on that. That was like crazy. guess I hadn't been down this area. Because they like jumped right out at me and I don't know, they were like, they had a cloak on or something. Ah, there we go. It's like, whoa. Nothing else in there, I don't think. Oh, what's this? Here we go. Do not open. Okay. Find the mimic film. What? What they throw at me? They like hop around a bunch more, but they're not really like that much more difficult, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I gotta. Alright, we'll top that up. Go to the gun. There's something down here though, because they're not gonna have all these NPCs right here for no reason. Alright, so I found that. What's that? Oh, that's the blue. I already got that. Alright, so we already went there. Already checked that. This is the central column that already came down before. Thought I already took that guy out, so I don't know why that guy showed up again. Mysterious vials. Oh, there's like a single little box right there in the middle. They could have put a little flag on it, maybe make it a little easier to see. Alright, so I gotta go deliver the vials now. And then I'll be able to fabricate that sand bike hull back at my
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the
base.
station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Really coming out of the woodwork to stop me from delivering these vials. It's like, how important are these things? Trying to bandage myself up. Don't be coming at me like that. Come on now. Oh, and I bet you I probably gotta get some blood too. Oh, I'm already full up on that. They're gonna try and prevent me all the way up, aren't they? Make it? They got me under fire here pretty good.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of this station...
I already went there. I don't know why I'm going up there. Alright, we're topped up on our hydration. am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Now I'm getting myself turned around up here. Alright, so we already did this. Might as well grab those.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
There we go. I don't know what I was doing. I was like going down instead of finding this stairwell here. Okay, so we gotta go deliver these, and then we should have enough servo motors, or whatever you want to call them, to do that haul. And hopefully then, from that point on, hopefully we'll be able to build or fabricate those bikes. Alright, so we need to go report back, mimic film, and then this one is the do not open. So I'm gonna go here first. Let's get this one knocked out of the way. We'll report back to this guy. Get him that film. I don't know what's on the film. There's like such loud explosions everywhere. Alright, we gotta go up here, talk to this guy, get him the film, and then we gotta go drop off the other stuff at the other location. Then we'll be able to fabricate stuff. And once we get all that done, then I believe that's probably where I'm gonna end for the night. I think that would be a good stopping point.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Mimic film recovery requires report back. Alright, deposit.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me
He looks
stuck
pretty
here
happy
forever.
about that.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Alright, so we got that completed. Now we gotta head over to gotta head over to the other one. Alright, now we're back on the ground. We gotta head over this way. Let's just head this way. Not too shabby for a few hours work. Getting some of these missions knocked out and unlocking some of the vehicles and whatnot. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the getting some of those other vehicles unlocked and the abilities too. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, let's bandage ourselves up. Alright, we are... Let the dust settle there. Alright, I think we can make it. Hopefully. Alright, we should be able to climb this. We'll go up here, deliver these, get this contract done, and then we can go and see if we're able to build the last component of that bike. Come on. Just gotta climb up. No. Why would I do that? I was trying to jump and grab onto the wall, and then all of a sudden, he just leapt all the way down to his death nearly. Come on. Some of the mechanics, like the keyboard or if you're using a controller, the button presses aren't the best, but okay, we'll go up here now. at this point, I probably could have just walked around the dang mountain formation or the rock formation. Should be able to just head back here and then craft that bike hull and probably call it a night for that. After that, just gotta head over that way now. Ooh. I should have grabbed onto the wall. Almost there. Let's go. Check out our fabricator and see if we can get that bike, and if so, then probably try to lock it down and then just put it outside the house or whatever. Oh, I need copper now. If it's not one thing, it's another, isn't it? Alright, so now I gotta go get copper. copper over here? No. There's never copper on that side. I thought I had a bunch of copper from just wandering around. Gonna say, you're telling me you're not gonna give me the copper because of that little speck on the other rocks? Come on. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta come over here. Gotta go over here, and now we gotta fabricate this. Appreciate everybody jumping on the feed tonight. If you haven't already, just go ahead and hit follow. Social media and Discord, all the links and all that are in the chat. We definitely appreciate any support, and if you'd like to, go ahead and subscribe. We're trying to get 10 subscriptions this month, so... should be able to build that. Right? Come on. We have to be able to. I almost didn't select it. Gotta come over here and we'll deposit another, maybe just the cash. Let's deposit the cash. Alright, so now we got that unlocked. Got this. Now we want to unlock that. So let's research that. Let's research vehicle backup tool. I already have one, but I don't know. May as well just go ahead and research that and unlock all of it. What's this? A glow tube? Alright. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Whoa. I bet you that's, you can, well, that plus this. Alright. Got one more thing, I think, in here. What am I missing? Well, we unlocked the iron products. Oh, that's locked. So I won't be able to sign that. Huh. So we'll have to refine the vehicle fuel. New schematics available. Let's see. I already have that. Okay. There's something else in here that I haven't researched yet. Vehicle repair. Oh, that's on that one. So I wonder if I can do that now. If I get the construction, is that available? So small chemical. What do I need for this? More copper? How about we just put this? Alright, so that we need more copper. I think we needed more than that, but let me see. No. We have 4 and I need 45. So, let's head out here. Alright, we got 40. And we had 4, so. Oh, there's one. So we have 46, so that should be enough. Let's go see. I don't know, this is a pretty fun game though. If you haven't already purchased the game, definitely would recommend it. It's a pretty good open world survival game. In my system, I still have to update the Twitch channel page with the system build that I have. So I'll put some of the details on there. You know, if anybody's interested in what system I'm running the games on and whatnot. So I only have 15 and I need 45. So that's gonna be quite a bit. Is there more up there? No. It's all like up there. Well, let's start with these ones down here. They're kind of lower to the ground. we should be able to hopefully get these from here. Alright, so that's 37. So we got another 40 there. I thought there was one more right around here somewhere. Unless I was seeing things. Oh no, right there. Alright, come on. Grab this little nugget right here. All right. Alright, so 31 and we had 15. I think we should have enough after this then. So once all these are created or whatever, we'll be able to, I think we should have 46 and we needed 45, so. Only 18 more to go. Hey, Easy. I'm doing pretty good. You? All right, 4 more. down here, I think. Wasn't it? No. I hadn't constructed it yet. That's right. Alright, basic machinery achievement. Alright, so now we need some water and flour sand for that. What about this? Because I think it said refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. So what do we need for this? So we need fuel cells, so now we gotta... Now we have to go find that. And I thought there was one over here. Hopefully. Hopefully there's some fuel around here and we can get that done and probably leave the game where it's at that point. There we go. I knew there was something over here. Alright, so we can do this one. Oh, I gotta clear out my backpack. I guess let me go deposit this over here. Okay, so cross the gap is at the last. Assemble a sand bike using a welding torch and then drive the bike. Alright. Actually, let me drink some of this, drink some of that. And let's go ahead and deposit some of this blood. Alright, so let's equip. So let's do I have room in here? No, I don't. Alright, so we're gonna have to build another Storage. And now we will we'll just put those few things in there right now. That way we can equip our welding. Where is it? There it is. So now we can get our welding torch out. Assemble the sand bike using... Oh. Model or module already attached. Is it not gonna work? Alright, I don't know why it's not. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Rotating it. Alright. PSU MK1. Am I missing one? I thought I had enough. TSU MK1 right there. Come on, this is so funky. Cannot be repaired further. Fuel this. I think that's a bug, maybe. Yeah, it won't let me do anything on that. But I think that's a good place to end the stream, though, with Dune Awakening. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We're going to probably continue this tomorrow and see what else we can get into and explore. Definitely appreciate everybody tuning in. We are trying to grow the channel more and more, so if you'd like, we're trying to achieve 10 subscriptions this month. Go ahead and subscribe, or following and spreading the word and just sharing social media and jumping on the Discord. We'd love to hear from you. Love to hear what you'd like to possibly see additionally on the channel, and hope to get to know all of you better. And yeah, hope you have a good night, and we'll talk next time.